Hello! Hi, 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 hi. Oh, sorry about the longer than normal start there. I looked at myself in my camera and I was like, oh shit, I forgot to shave today. So I ran and did that real quick. Hello, hello, how are we all doing today? What's up? How are the gamers? How are we all? How's the Wednesday going? Make sure, yeah, I got my my GDQ shirt on today. Did you eat your spaghetti today? No. I did not cook at the pasta. I cooked the pasta. I love that shirt. Yeah, it's comfy.
Yo chat, it's my favorite time of the month. The time when I give Shay my money. 3, also why they purple.
Yo, Ellie, thank you for the 18. Appreciate it. Also, yo, ye old odd, thank you for the... That was the Dr. Pepper talking. Thank you for the gift sub to Enzo. Eden, thank you for the 26. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the compliments, by the way, chat. There's a lot of you. I guess you all like this, huh? I'm not gonna lie, I threw this one together in about like 5 seconds. Because I was like, fuck it, you know what? Yo, Heck Time, thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate you. I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't think the purples quite match. But like, you know. It's good enough. The best fits come together from things you threw together randomly. True. I wanted to try out these new. I bought new armbands too that have the ones I had before were too compressive. These are less compressive, so hopefully they won't bother me. Is that a Rax D Flipnote plushie? It is. That's the Let's Go Gambling plushie back there on my piano. Of course. It's no coincidence that I bought that plushie and then suddenly I got a PB in Geno. It's no coincidence, chat. He imbued me with his power. We went gambling. Rad X Flipnote? No, it's Rax D Flipnote. Silly. Read his name. That's oomph. That's oomph. That's oomph. Ever tell you guys I met him before he started Rax D Flipnote. We had known each other for a while. We met at a GDQ a long time ago. Before any of the Flipnote stuff. And I remember him DMing me, like, I was like, oh, I've got a DM from Rax D Flipnote. I was like, hey, do you remember blah, 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 blah? That was me. I was like, wait, what? That's you? And then we ended up eating pizza together. That was nice. And that's the next time we met up, we recorded us saying, let's go gambling together. Let's go gambling. Thanks for liking my art and saying it looked cool. Yes, I loved that. It was very cool. Oh, wait, I'm not using YouTube for music today. I'm using my media player. This one. I have 2 YouTube videos open on my tabs, and I was about to click them thinking they were the background note music, and no, they're just 2 Stardew Valley videos. Okay, sorry, I was just answering a question from somebody. Yeah, hold on. Let me actually pull this up, because I saw this last night and it was peak. I have to find wherever the hell I have Sybil's server on my fucking directory. Oh, it's here somewhere. I don't know, she changes the profile picture every 2 days, so there we go. Hold on, I gotta show you Riley's art. I gotta plug it on my stream because I loved this when I saw it. Y'all should see this, hold on. Shout out Doodlewood Riley in my chat for drawing this. I posted this the other night and I saw it and I loved it. Look at it. It's me, Sybil's, and Mystic Slime. Isn't that adorable? I even got the little punch card and Mystic has Kirby and I've got Frog. The three musketeers of Undertale YouTubing. Or something like that, I don't know. It's just the three of us and then like... See, there isn't a fourth horseman of the apocalypse, because who goes in slot 4? It's the three musketeers. We gotta meet up and do the demon summoning ritual. Sebastian Wolf? No. The Goobers. Andrew Cunningham? Yeah, he can come to the cookout. He doesn't collab that much. But I love Andrew. He's awesome. Cool guy. It's funny to think me, Sybil's, and Mystic Slime haven't done three-way collaborations that often. Like, I think of, like, we did the Jeopardy video with Revtrocity. And then other than that, I don't think we've actually done, like, a dedicated three-person thing. The crossovers are rare. Because, like, me and Mystic do stuff together, me and Sybil's do stuff together. I think those two do stuff together sometimes, but it's rare to get us all three in the same video. Except for me popping into the charity stream that Sybil's was doing. Or no, was that whose stream was it? Oh, it was Mystic Slime doing the YouTube chat plays Undertale thing. That's right. And we all like joined voice. That was fun. Yo, what's up? Ven, hope you're doing well. I see you in there. Would it make a good fun gang? Yeah. I mean, we all fall into our archetypes, right? You have the non-binary lead who does the planning and commanding. You've got the goofy girl who's there for the fun antics, and then you've got Mystic Slime who's the serious guy that everybody plays off of. It's perfect. It's a perfect group dynamic. And we've even got Revtrocity to play Birdly. Gotta go bounce to go babysit. Have fun babysitting. I can't do that shit, bro. I watched my my brother's kids for a little bit one time, and I was just like, how the fuck do you guys do this? It's just so much noise. Yo, what's up, Renby? Hope you're doing well. Why would you sit on a baby? Why do they call it babysitting? You're clearly not sitting on the baby. If you sat on the baby fucking dies. By being neurotypical. Yeah, the more time I spend with... The more time, like, I spend with my niece and nephew, the more I'm like... Wow, I really do get sensory overload. Because when they start shrieking, like, high pitch, I'm like... Ah! Like, it's like, wow, I did not realize it was this bad. Outfit goes hard, thank you. Yeah, I got the I wanted to try out these new armbands because again, they less compressive and they actually go up far enough to go under my sleeves, unlike most of them. So I like the material too. And I was like, I can wear my shirts again because t-shirt kind of goes hard with the, with the skater skirt. Thank you for showing the art on screen. Oh, you're welcome. It's great. Thank you for making it. Then again, I guess, like, it's been obvious to me that I get that kind of overload stuff for a while. I remember when, like, fire drills would happen when we were in school when I was younger. That shit was agony. Like, everybody else was just kind of, like, chill walking through it, and I'm like, ah! And I think back on that now, and I'm like, huh. It's high-pitched stuff specifically for me, though. I can deal with loud sounds if I know they're coming, but, like, it's unexpected shrill sounds that I'm like, you're not beating the TISM allegations? Not at all, no. What I need to understand is how in the world I went with my brother to Islands of Adventure recently, just a couple of weeks ago, and we were standing in line for Velocicoaster, and this was part of the queue line where the roller coaster literally goes right by, and it passed by me, and I'm like, how in the world is this thing quieter than your children? I want to know what magical sound dampening Intamin is putting into those track pieces to make it so that it's, like, completely fine. Like, this is like a 3,000-pound object hurtling by at 50 miles an hour, and you're telling me it's, like, near silent? Like, how the heck did they do that? Yeah, what's up, Marvin? Streamer, would you do a TikTok stream where you do funny Undertale and Minecraft movie things for money from people? I don't have a TikTok, and I don't plan on making one. If I ever made a TikTok, it would be solely to upload my own clips because people upload my clips to TikTok. And I'm like, damn, you know what? I could make a TikTok and upload those and make money off of them. It's like the same reason I made the YouTube VODs channel, is that I saw people were uploading my stream VODs, and I'm like, well, I can't tell them to, like, I'm within my right to tell them to stop, but I'd also feel like a dick because I'm not providing them an equal service. So I made the YouTube VOD channel and said, okay, now you can stop uploading my videos. You have the true TikTok experience of making $43 from 10 million views. So true. Yeah, the monetization on that platform is not great. Yeah, it's not particularly great. Short form content just isn't it for me, honestly, unless you were doing sponsored short form content where people are literally just paying you for the exposure. In that case, like, yeah, you can make good money off of that, like really good money off of that, but just the actual ad revenue itself, no. Here, I have made, you know what? I can go look at my YouTube Shorts revenue. I can't tell you the numbers, but I can put a ballpark on it. Let me go quickly just look at how much I've made from shorts on YouTube. I've uploaded a couple of shorts and they have over like 400,000 views each. So let me see here. Shorts. Yep, I've uploaded 2 shorts. One has 390,000 views. It's not very much. Not very much money on that one. No. I made that because I wanted to make a short. And because I wanted to do the stupid fucking loop short joke and make fun of people who do that. I hate the perfectly looped shorts thing, unless it actually really is perfectly looped. Like, I like it when things perfectly loop by coincidence, like, oh, like, you know, it just so happens to be perfectly like this. I don't like it when you force in the, so that's why, like, that's, no, I don't like that. It's so fucking forced. Like, just let the thing loop. Now, if it happens to loop perfectly, like you have like a video of like Like, imagine I have a Sans fight clip of me doing an attack, and then the end of the attack is perfectly cut so that it perfectly loops. But that's not forced. It doesn't feel forced. But when you go like, so that's why, and you're just like, okay, come on. Oh, I love when people bait that, though. It's really funny when people, like, do the, so that's why, and then it doesn't make the perfect loop. That's the peak. LOL, you're EA? Human, I remember you are EA Sports. It's in the game. I think Alpharad was the only person I've seen do that besides you. Alpharad, big Shay fan? He actually is. Fun fact. Which is crazy. If I had a nickel for every single time one of my big inspirations to do YouTube content said they liked my videos a lot, I'd have like 2 nickels, but it's kind of strange that it happened twice. Can't stay long? Yeah, I know. You live in Europe. You and your bedtime. Thanks for the congrats, by the way. Appreciate you, Ash. Who's the other one? Some Call Me Johnny enjoys my videos. And he was like a huge inspiration for me to make videos. So that was kind of like, oh, okay. Sure. Europe, discrimination will not be tolerated. I'm going to go dump some tea into the harbor right now, just to prove you wrong. Oh my god, my shoulders, dude. It's more noticeable when I wear a t-shirt. Holy crap. Oh. Oh. Woo. Frankly, imagine being American right now. Couldn't be me. Yeah. Ah, my shoulders, man. This is, by the way, this is like my default position for my shoulders. Like, somebody thought I had bad posture. Like, no, this is just like what my shoulders look like. This is just like the natural contour of my body. Like, if I go like this is physically uncomfortable for me. Ah. I have to like force myself to sit like this. It's weird. Ah. Hate that. Hate that. Love the outfit. Thank you. It's just your idle animation. Yeah, true. You okay? It felt like I was stretching. The Undertale relaxed route. So true. Oh god. My chair reset its height. There we go. Dang, wake up for Shay ASMR? How the heck was that ASMR, dog? I swear, you people just say things sometimes. Alright, let's run it back. It worked so well yesterday, so let's run it back today and see if we can't get another 103.
Let's go gambling!
Streamer, do you think you'll take back world record one day? Well, see, the cool thing is that because I get to do this as a job, I outlive my competition. All those 17-year-old, 18-year-old, 19-year-old prodigies grinding this game out, beating my times, they're gonna have to go off to college and the workforce. But me, I'm the eternal equalizer. What I have on my side is all the time. Dread it. Run from it. Destiny arrives, all the same. And now it's here. Or should I say, I am. I always come back. Stand ready for my PB, worm. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Am I Frisk? No, I'm Chris. If I had a nickel for every time I went to my first stream of a creator I recently found and talked about autism in the past week, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not actually surprising. I love talking about autism. Well, yeah, we all play video games for a living. The amount of neurodivergency in the gaming community is probably disproportionate to the average. Think, Shay, what will you have after 500 resets? I don't know. I'm on like 2690 right now, so. Listen, when you have a content creator who makes content for a specific game and has been dedicated to that game for like 8 years straight, I don't think neurotypical would be the word I would describe them with right off the rip. You get to make money playing the video game? Yeah, it's a great gig. You know, I am thankful every single day of my life that I get to do this. It's not always, you know, the most peachy keen stuff, because you have to deal with the social aspect of it, and that can be exhausting a lot of the time. But I genuinely love Twitch streaming. It's a lot of fun. The parts I'm talking about are dealing with, like, fucking stupid people online. Content creation is harder than your 9 to 5. No, your 9 to 5 is definitely a harder job than what I have, and I'm very thankful that I get to do this. Yo, Ada, I hope you had a good stream. Yo, local, thanks for the good luck. Shit. Oh wait, it's fine. We're up 2. We just hit a 20 here and we're okay. I love having the script. It's just so great. Just being in control of the script like this. Yo, Pounds, thank you for the donation. Chat, I think I want to start working out. Like, I want to go to the gym. Thinking I'm going to start when I move into a new place. I might start hitting the gym. You need some fitness? Fitness dick in your mouth. Hi, Brad. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a dino demon. Buff Shay? No, I don't want to get buff. I just want to be a little bit more lean than I am. I've recovered from the incredibly unhealthily skinny department. So I've got that going for me. But now I'd like to make my, I'd like to be a little leaner. Particularly on the in the center of my body. So, mostly gonna focus on that, doing stuff like crunches, pull-ups, that kind of stuff. Hell, I have a workout bar at home, and I think I'm gonna start doing that. Probably. I gotta like keep myself motivated to do it. So if I tell you guys will yell at me to do it, and that'll keep me motivated. So it's all part of the scheme. It's all part of the plan. Want chest, stomach, or both? Mostly stomach, to be honest with you. Mostly core stuff. Consequence of actually eating food is that I'm starting to put on a little bit more weight there. So wanna cut back on that a little bit, but I don't want to decrease the amount of food I'm eating. So more exercise is the solution to that. I mean, I also wouldn't mind just being stronger in general. I'm kind of out of shape right now, so You know, as one who plays video games for a living would be. What the heck? Who did you ban? Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait, I'm really... What was that for? Was that an accident? Okay, they'll figure it out. Hi there, I got banned from your server a while ago when my account got hacked. Been safely recovered. Hit up one of my mods and they can help you out. Okay, well, fuck it. Another sub 10, sure. Why not? It's justified? Okay. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Yeah, because it just looked like an accident to me, so I wasn't sure. Do your splits update to match your PB from yesterday? Yep. Because I did not have a 103.39 yesterday. Do you have a favorite Melee player? Not really. I just enjoy watching it. I try to not involve myself with that admittedly toxic landfill of a community very often. I don't get attached to people because you never know who might be on the chopping block the next day. I just enjoy watching particular playstyles. What do you think of Steve in Ultimate? I think being able to place blocks in midair was a utterly baffling design decision. Other than that, I think it's cool that he's in. I think it's sick. Minecraft's a huge game for a lot of people. I was very excited to see him included in the game. Yeah, I think being able to place blocks midair broke the character and made it very lame. That's kind of an issue Ultimate has right now, is that the top tiers in that game are ridiculously lame to watch. Like, yeah, our top tiers are Steve and Sonic. Oh boy, what riveting fucking gameplay. It's, definitely affects the enjoyability of it to watch at a high level. You leave Sonic alone, that's my one trick. That character is lame as fuck, I'm sorry. The Smash Bros character, I should clarify. I love Sonic, huge Sonic fan. I don't like how he plays in Smash. It's very everything that Melee players say Jigglypuff is, Sonic actually is. Steve plays Minecraft and Sonic plays Sonic, which makes both of them terrible in Smash. Bingo. Bingo. Oh, okay. I see what the, Okay. I missed... Cool. All right, I understand why that person got banned now. I had to go check. Their first message in the chat was, "Don't work out, I want to see Fat Shay," which, Yeah, that's a very, very cool thing to say about somebody you've never met. That's, yep, very normal. Extremely normal. See, I had missed that message, so I didn't understand why they were timed out. That's a crazy thing to say. That's an insane thing to say to somebody you've never met, bro. Me when I forget that I'm talking to a person. First time chatter? Nah, last time chatter. Borderline kink? That's not even borderline. That's blatant. Are we getting it twisted? Yes, sir! First time chatter, more like last time chatter, am I right? Yeah, what's up, Kenderoy? Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope your day was even better. I left for a minute. How did we go from Sonic to Kings? No, that discussion happens much more often than you think, actually. Just don't ask people in the community. That's not abnormal for Sonic. What's your consistency with TAS? I don't know, like 70%. Good enough. Don't ask what Rouge said to that police officer that one time. I have no idea what this is. The only Sonic police officer quote that I know is Sonic going, "Sheesh, there always seems to be a lot of cops around when you don't need them." If you want Fat Shay, just get the Jumbo Plush. Jumbo Plush Shay isn't fat. He has big thighs, all right? He's just big boned. It's a big goober, exactly. Big meaty claws. Well, I mean, that's literally just frog proportions, though. If you looked at a frog's body, they really do. They just have fat fucking thighs. Like, most of their body mass is in their thighs because they jump all over the place. Have you dissected a frog before? I remember dissecting a frog in middle school. Most of their body is their leg. No, you guys never dissected a frog? Do they not do that anymore? Ooh, we dissected frogs. That was fun. We dissected a squid and we dissected a frog. My biology partner chose the rat? Ooh. No, you couldn't. I would definitely pick the frog over the rat. Rat just seems disgusting. Good thing yeah, you're not dissecting animals alive, chat. That's murder. Well, not murder, because it's not another human being, but it's animal abuse. What are you guys talking about? Oh no! Oh god, we have first timers. Oh my god. Oh no, there's people in chat who think I aborted Geno because they don't know what they're talking about and don't know that the music in this section's bugged. Oh, imagine not knowing the game. Oh man. Me when I'm dumb. No, that guy who's played the game for thousands of hours, he doesn't know what he's doing. They're stupid. They're stupid. They don't know what they're doing. They should listen to the chatter. Pivot to Baron, streamer. Come on. It's right there. You're not gonna get to name him otherwise. Oh my god, GeForce Game Ready Driver. Oh! Why'd the music slow down? I thought the streamer aborted Geno. What? But the music, streamer. Streamer, you aborted the Geno route, streamer. I thought you aborted, how did you do that, streamer? Wait, what? Me when I haven't played Undertale. Go on, play it. It's actually $3 right now. You can buy it on Steam. Completely, like, it's a $3 experience right now. On sale on Steam, you should play it. It's enticing. I would recommend it. Really, the game is $3. You can go buy it right now. Even somebody like LS Gaming 240 could afford it. It's $3. And you can go play it for yourself right now.
I just woke up HNG.
Good morning, Mandel. Think of the 23. Don't tell me what to do. Here's $3. Thank you, Awal. I appreciate it. Were they banned or timed out? They were timed out because they were annoying. But see, the funny thing is that this isn't even a bug that was fixed. It's in every single version of the game. If you've ever played Undertale's Geno route, you know about this. It is unavoidable. It has to happen. It is fated but to happen. Which means the only way that you would know that the music gets fucked up in this route because of an oversight is if you hadn't played it and, I don't know, maybe just watched people fight Sans on YouTube and claim to be an Undertale fan. Good thing nobody would ever do that, right? I love being a little shit. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, yeah, for some reason, the events with Sans or Papyrus will set the game music back to full pitch when it's not supposed to be. If you just reload the music, it fixes it, but the music doesn't reload through most of Snowden, so that's why hitting that music reload trigger fixes it. It is one of the only few bugs in this game that genuinely negatively affects casual play. As much as I joke about this game being programmed in a funny way, for the most part, it does not affect casual enjoyment. That is one of the rare cases where it actually does. And it wasn't ever fixed, surprisingly. Just bought the game. Yep, it is $3 until the end of next week, which is crazy. $3 for this game. And it's insane because it was $1 a couple of weeks ago, too. $1. $1. I mean, if I put my mileage on this game, if I considered this game as a $1 investment and I look at all of the time and money it's given me, then damn, bro. That's a pretty good investment. Shady, you just play piano? I played percussion in high school, but I haven't picked up a pair of drumsticks in forever. I'd be out of practice. Streamer, how do you do that? You're gonna have to specify what is that. Yo, fella, thank you for the good luck. The walking while standing still. Now, this one did get fixed on future versions. If you're playing on current patch, you won't be able to do this. But you can, if you're holding a direction and then click off of the game, Frisk will just walk in place. Might go down as maybe the first Undertale speedrun strat ever discovered, question mark? Because, I mean, this was known about in 2015. Like, I was doing this shit when I played the game casually. I was the section leader for the trombones of my marching band. They never let me be drum captain. It was so sad. I wasn't even allowed to be the front ensemble captain. It was so sad. They never let me. I was chained down. It's okay. I don't want that responsibility. You were chained? No, I'm unchained. Soul of Shorvara. Destroy. Pop you bell and special summon. Do you play on the regular size window or do you resize it? I use auto sizer to resize it because Undertale's default window size is pathetic. But the only options are either the default window size or full screen, and this game's full screen is bugged. So, auto sizer it is. There's like some fucked up evil alternate timeline where somebody banned auto sizer from speedruns, but thankfully we're not living in that timeline. Streamer, what's your opinion on the Owl House? I've never watched it, but I know of it and it seems cool and gay. How's full screen bugged? Can have performance drops, can have flashes, visual artifacts. It's also just like suboptimal in my opinion because a lot of times you're going to need to run a couple of copies of this game for certain particular strats. Multi-clienting or playing on both at once isn't allowed, but a lot of times you'll have a second copy of the game ready to go in the background so you can do it like an instant load, which is just a lot harder to do in full screen. It's also annoying to record. And yeah, again, visual artifacts, sometimes the game slows down. Sometimes you get incredibly obnoxious visual bugs. It's just weird. Shay, I love you. I love you platonically. I don't know you, but I appreciate that you enjoy my content. Yo, what's up, Johnny? You got something to say there? Clear your throat. Make sure not to chat while drinking water. You're amazing, Lord Shay. That's the wrong "your," fella. No parasocial, just love your content. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Streamer, your keyboard's off center. And now that you've pointed it out, I'm going to keep it that way, just to bother you. Ooh, we have another first-time chatter, last-time chatter. Cool! If anything, just for spelling the word captain wrong. This also implies that 8,213 people misspelled captain since they're the 8,214th gaster. Damn. Shay, I don't mean to alarm you, but your keyboard has rainbow colors. God damn it, they're making the keyboards woke. What happened? Why'd that guy get timed out? Propaganda in the Shay chat is crazy. Don't you know, my favorite Deltarune speedrun category is ACAB. All chapters, all bosses. Don't be bringing that shit in my chat. Actually, my favorite Deltarune speedrun category is ACAB G, which is all chapters, all bosses, glitchless, but don't tell anybody that. The one reason to run glitched got removed. Can't believe it. They made the fucking weird route manipulator invisible. And it's my fault because I put it in a video. So whatever mysterious Deltarune developer made it invisible just to fuck with me. The mysterious Deltarune developer in question, or as I like to call them.
My brother has 4 months.
Fred. Yo, hyped up. Thank you for the 4 months. Whoa, 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 Psychotic. We won't be tolerating that language here. Fred's awesome. We love Fred here. He's cool, and they help put funny backdoors into the game for us, so. We won't be tolerating any slander of the Deltarune devs here. They have done so much for this fucking community. You know, besides making the game, but also just, like, they've done a lot for speedrunning community in general. A lesser game developer would have just taken wrong warps out of the game. But you know what they did? They left them in if you're holding down run and the auto masher button. A lesser game dev wouldn't have given a shit that like 90% of Chapter 2 speedruns went off to die during the... to Chris Death RNG. But they gave us a backdoor. Most game devs would have just removed the fact that you could obliterate Swatchling from existence by destroying his pot, but they went and made it a funny animation instead. We are blessed to have them. They are wonderful. Most game devs would have been like, okay, we're patching out big shot spam, no more fun. But you want to know what they did? They put in a variable called fucking funny cheat that tracks it and then makes Spampton harder. That is based. 99.9% of players will never even interact with that content. But they did it for us. Is it actually called funny cheat? Yes, the variable is literally called funny cheat. One word, all lowercase. Funny cheat. Yes. Funny cheat. I gotta wonder who named that variable. I don't think it was Toby. Funny cheat. If I had to take a guess, that sounds like something Tassie would program. If I just had to take a guess, I don't know. I'd have to look at the code. Yo, Turbulace, thank you for the 3 months. Donkey Kong is my favorite Marvel superhero. There's a sequel variable to that in Deltarune. I can't remember what it is, but there's another Donkey Kong variable somewhere in Deltarune. I don't remember what it was called, though. I just know it's there. Adventure 1 or 2? Dog, you can't be asking me impossible questions like that. Wait, what? That kill count's incorrect. That should be 8. There we go. They didn't pass math class, never resolving simultaneous equation cannons. Dog. Nobody's resolving that fucking card. Listen, I ran into somebody playing math lab, and they activated that card, and I thought, it doesn't matter what I do, because their deck is going to be able to resolve this. So I just took a guess. Meth lab? Math. Math. The word math does not sound like meth. Completely different vowel sound. Jesse, we need to cook. It's literally high school level math? Yeah, but I don't want to do math while I'm playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, dog! Yo, Jangle, thank you for the $15 for Trans Lifeline, Trans Rights. Let's get some Shay Love teas in the chat, please. And if you don't, you're banned. Good job, chat. What's your biggest tip for any new speedrunners? Keep going. Don't lose motivation because you feel like your initial time isn't good enough. That's a trap a lot of new speedrunners fall into, is that they feel like they need to get a certain time for their first run. They won't submit their first runs. They won't finish their first runs. Finish runs. That's my tip for you. There is no arbitrary initiation time. My first run ever was a 152 true pacifist. You know, don't hold yourself to some standard. Submit your runs, finish your runs. I started speedrunning Deltarune because of you. Well, I hope you've enjoyed that. My PB is 1 hour 13, but it still hasn't been approved yet. Yeah, we're a little behind on approving things. We need to get some extra verifiers. a lot of us mods don't really have that much free time to verify runs. I basically have 0 free time to verify speedruns. I haven't verified speedruns in a while. So we need to get some verifiers. Red split, reset? Dog, that is green. I'm sorry to, like, are you colorblind? I know red-green colorblindness is a thing, but it's very clearly green. Right there, minus 8.4. Minus 8.4 written in big green letters. What's your opinion on the crack ship you accidentally made? I've seen so much Spampton Muffet fan art. I'm happy. I'm happy I can have that impact. That was you? Yes. I specifically in the Gartic phone video, I said, I like this. We need more Spampton Muffet fan art. What a pattern. That was a thing before it. Oh, I'm aware that it was a thing before it, but it's been elevated recently because I mentioned it in that video. And that's cool. I think they would be a great little couple. The scammers unite. They're perfect for each other. Think of it this way. I'm picturing them embracing each other, hugging each other, and then both of them have, like, a hand reaching around each other to grab their wallets out of their back pockets. That's their relationship, and we love them for it. Shay could tell people to draw anything and people would be like, yes, Shay? Yeah, and? What, are you jealous that you don't have the power to do that? Yeah, what's up, Saf? Hope you're doing well. Have I missed a crit? Did I miss any crits in that fight? I kind of zoned out. You missed a couple? Okay. And with that power, this world will live on. Hey guys, I'm ahead going into Hotland. Haha. surely this will maintain itself through the whole entire run, right? All right, yesterday was ComSob Core. Let's do it again. I'm thinking 5 triples this time. She core on my grind till I RNG? Dude, she grind on my core was right there. How did you miss that? It was right there. Staring you in the face. I mean, it was right there. Prayers up for 6 triple molds? Yeah, molds. Very famously a core enemy. Triple mouse? No. Triple mold and core would be a huge time save. Yeah, I'd love if triple mold was in core. That'd be wonderful. It'd be a huge time save. You kidding me? I'm so tired. I'm sorry. No. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just taking the piss. Don't worry. Hope you're doing well, Mossy. That was a yawn. Had a pretty interesting day. Guess who's getting his powers? Oh my god, all of you. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Through a trash bag. Into space. At work.
Yes. Angel Hollows donated $7.27.
Ah!
I'm from the future. This is WR. GL Shay Lovat.
Oh, yes.
That'd be incredibly impressive. I don't know how that could happen.
Angel Hollows donated $7.27. I'm from the future. This is WR.
What?
GL Shay Lovat.
Wait, why did it read twice? Did you donate twice, or did you... thanks for the $14 and 54 cents. So that was $14.34. Ah, yes, 27 plus 27, notably 34. It was a misinput. Angel, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I don't know how the fuck this could be world record. I mean, I'm running against my gold core split. It would require something. It would require something for sure. We're talking like 7 triples. Fucking dream luck. Shit, it came to me in a dream. I get it. I'm literally in my bathtub at 4 a.m. right now, bro. I would never doubt you, Shay, as I vote for 104XX. Doubter. Unbelievable that you doubt me like that. Real Shay truthers know this run has 105 written all over it. Yo, Invincible Nuke, thank you for the $10 for Trans Lifeline. Trans rates. Nya. Wait a minute, if you're Invincible Nuke, then why can't I see you? Yo, Chrome Tape, thank you for the nothing. It took years for Undertale Yellow to come out, but I literally need games of all the human souls. Well, no, you don't literally need them. You do want them, though. Fuck. No. Because invincible, not invisible. That was the joke. That was the joke. You arrived at the punchline. No, you don't get it. They'll melt if they don't get more games. Like the fucking Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Her sister was a witch. I'm glad somebody picked up on that. I fucking love that video. I'm glad somebody picked up on that. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you picked up on that. And what was our sister? A princess. If he's invincible, why does he keep getting his ass beat? Because he's invincible. He's not invulnerable. See, it's because the show's title is a double meaning because, you know, he constantly gets beat up but becomes stronger through it. Ooh, narrative function.
Oh, yes.
Better be $20.
Random donated $6.66.
Ah!
Hi Shay, I'm from the future. This is not WR. Good luck on the peanut butter and molesmol sandwich.
That sounds...
If one person says it is world record, and one person says it isn't, then one of them is definitely right. Gotta play the long game. 3.
Alright, the place for the Gaster dollars. Peanut butter and mold small sounds fucking disgusting, bro. I'm just imagining like a peanut butter and jello sandwich. That sounds terrible. This multiple is supposed to be like lime flavored, right? Ugh. Peanut butter and lime? I think it was like if it was banana jelly or strawberry jelly, it might be good, but lime? How many Night Night Magics have you gotten? I want to say 5. I think it's 4, though. Who puts Jell-O on a sandwich? I don't know. Ask my Stardew Valley clients. They'd be ordering a lot of that Jell-O, bro. A lot of that jelly. Go away. I'm sick of him. I'm sick of this guy and his stupid fucking boots. Bro's got like 7-inch platform heels and doesn't even walk. That's crazy. Look how far up his toes curl. Nah, I can't be mad at that. Magic's kind of styling. I can't even be mad at that. Bro's kind of styling. One of the downsides of being 6'4" is that I can't wear heels even if I wanted to.
Jangle donated $5. Hi Shay.
Hi.
I'm from the future.
Hello.
I wasn't paying attention, so I have no idea if it's WR or not. Good luck.
Thanks for the 5. I remember one time trying to walk around in my mom's heels and like, dude, I was fucking falling over myself. It's impossible. I'm too tall for that shit. My balance is already kind of bad, so. Surely no triple at 34. Lamal the triple. Bro's reacting from the future. That's crazy. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do this to me. No. 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 Yo, the optimal single? That's what we like to see right there. I'd be saving time back because I already lost a lot of time. No, yes? Is this still a 103? Ooh, it's barely not a 103. Low 104. So, you 104 predictors were correct, but just barely. Very low 104. This is still world record? Hey, it's world record like 4 years ago. Low 104, high 103. In order to get a high 103, I would need to mysteriously save 4 seconds off my sands. So like, if you know a way to skip him, but like, sure. I was right in doubting. Okay, you have 4 numbers. You have 5 numbers in your name, buddy. Relax. True enough. Zombie 14193, bro thinks he's on a Skyblock mob farm, bro. Love you. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for supporting my stream. Thanks for being a subscriber. See, some people who aren't subscribers think that being a subscriber to this stream gives you immunity from being made fun of. But little do they know is that people pay me to make fun of them.
Hey Shay. On vacation, thanks for streaming.
Yo, Mr. Pippenstein. Thank you for the 4. Appreciate you. Me and Shay's dynamic is them making fun of my dyslexia. It's great. Hey, takes one to know one, all right? Shay, make fun of me without bringing up the Chargers. Well, of course you would say that. You, a Chargers fan, would bring up a hypothetical just like Justin Herbert. Oh, Chargers fans in your world of hypotheticals. Shay hasn't made fun of my ADHD and anxiety. Why would I make fun of those things? Me and Shay's relationship is me DMing them once in October to let them know they forgot the plush link in their video. Thank you for that, by the way. I just forgot. That's what happens when you get videos to go up in advance, is that sometimes you just forget stuff. Shay's never made fun of me. I literally have multiple times. What are you talking about? Dummy. I don't think Shay's ever made fun of me somehow. How can I make fun of somebody with such a great taste in Twitch username colors? I bribe Shay and Sifrins. It's true. Issue sends me like 5 fan arts of Sifrin every day. I'll wake up and I'll have like 10 pings, and 8 of them will be Issue sending me various Frin arts, and I love it. Although today I woke up with 120 Discord pings because some fucking bum bozo was raiding a bunch of Discord servers. You never make fun of me because I rarely talk? Well, you have the name Doge in your username, so like that's like making fun of somebody with a kick me sign on them. Like that's just. I feel bad for people who like love Doge back when it was just like a cute meme dog and everybody loved Doge before it became synonymous with the muskrat. It's like the people who used to like love old Pepe memes before they got co-opted. It's so unfortunate. I feel bad for the owner of that dog. Doge died, like, years ago. Rip 4chan? Dude, I think I said this yesterday, but 4chan operates as a containment zone. It being taken down is not cause for celebration. It is cause for, oh God, these people are gonna leak out. But also, it is really funny. I do think it's interesting that they hacked a bunch of admin accounts and found out that a shit ton of 4chan admin accounts were literally actually just feds. Like, that's crazy, right? Like, they actually were feds. Like, that's insane, right? I think that was false. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was an exaggerated claim. I bet you at least one of them actually is, though. No, somebody probably just exaggerated. That's why you gotta take all the information you see on the internet with a grain of salt. It's like today, Twitter blew up saying they're getting rid of DMs on Twitter. No, they're not. They're just rewriting the function. Nobody ever said they were getting rid of them. It was a unclear post that was never supposed to blow up from one of the programmers on the team who said like, oh yeah, we're, you know, this page we'll be getting rid of this page soon. Because they're rewriting it, not because they're getting rid of the DM function. But meanwhile, rather than talking about that, Joe Merrick decided, you know what? Let's go after Ultima for making a funny satirical tweet. What the fuck was that all about? No fun allowed here, guys. Pokemon fans, when asked to read the function. Guys, I have breaking news from Game Freak headquarters that if you guys do Nuzlocking, they will come to your house and assassinate you. If you let a Pokemon die in a Nuzlocke, they'll come and kill you in real life. They'll put you in the dead box. I have sources up at Game Freak telling me this, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't clarify that was misinformation. Am I going to get a Twitter thread written about me, too, because I didn't clarify it was misinformation? Yeah, that happened to my buddy Eric. Yeah, my uncle is actually Matsuda. Masuda, that's the Death Note character. Sorry. Matsuda is what I meant to say. No, wait, it is Wait, I'm going crazy. Hold on a second. I'm losing it now. Nice fit, thank you. Masuda, yeah, it's Masuda. Yeah, it's Masuda. Masuda, yeah. I just had a brain fart. Actual real-time neuron disconnection. Like, you've heard of neuron misfires. Now get ready for neuron disconnections. I love Matsuda from Death Note, though, yeah. Masuda as in the Masuda method? Yep, the very same. That's why it's named after him. Previous lead composer for the series. Now the big kahuna, so to speak. Of the programming department, of the game design department, anyway. Thought Toby Fox created all music. Yeah, no, Toby Fox created everything, and everybody plagiarized from him. New video coming out on that soon. He still does music occasionally. Yeah, he does, but... I mean, he was the music guy before. Like, he did the entire soundtrack for Gen 1, Gen 2. I think he did all of the games up until Gen 5, right? Single-handedly. And then I believe Go Ichinoi's took over starting in Gen 6, I want to say. That sounds correct. John Williams copied Toby Fox. Look at the simple chord progression used in a lot of songs. Well, Toby Fox plagiarized Spear of Justice from a Swedish metal band. If I go ahead and write the music out and change the parts that I don't like to make it look worse than it is. Like, if I specifically add a note that doesn't exist in the regular song here, it looks like he stole it, right? So stupid. Yeah, let's attack a game creator for plagiarism and then cite the video as being inspired by 2 YouTubers of said game. That'll go over really well. Yeah, it's rough. Ichino's work is so good. It's gotten better, I think. I was mixed on Gen 6, but he's gotten really I think it was when the Sun and Moon soundtrack was released. I was listening to it. I was like, okay. We're cool. Everything's okay. We're in good hands now. I was a little sus on Gen 6's soundtrack, but Gen 7's I was like, that's that good shit. Fucking, I think I like Gladion's theme specifically when I think of him. But, whew. I was a little worried about Gen 6 because, like, Gen 6 had, like, amazing location themes, and then the battle themes were like, When your best battle theme is a remix of Gen 1's battle theme, maybe, maybe it's not a good sign. Shay, were you designed by Tetsuya Nomura? No. I could never be designed by Tetsuya Nomura. That's Jin's job. Starting in Gen 3, Masuda mostly did the battle music. Okay. Because I know he did Gen 1 and 2 single-handedly, right? Not 2? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was 1 and 2 that he did by himself. Okay. Because I know Ichino started taking over as, like, the lead guy starting in Gen, like, 5 and 6, but they had worked on it together for a while. Shay, you accidentally split. Oop. Oh my god, 120. Yo, 102! 102! Holy shit! Yo! They said it would never happen. Football is back, baby. Yo, Agent Zello, thank you for the prime. Football is back, baby. None of that handsy ass, dick tugging smile for the camera bullshit. Men puke. Men poop on the field. Men deliver their newborn baby on the sidelines.
Oh, yes.
Money. Thank you, thank you. I have a ping. Oh. Definitely can't show that on stream. About to pull a Pokemon and show that on stream. Monka toss, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Boom. Hello, YouTube. The nearest Chipotle. Chipotle! Bro, why would you go to Chipotle? Just go to Moe's. It's better. I'm more of a Moe's person. Alright, let's run. Your fit's fire? Thank you. I appreciate it. Did you see what I sent? Did you send me something? Jesus, what is this?
I can read a book till then. I can read a book till
I just... What? I'm just gonna comment, what, bro? It's crazy. Oh, no. Why?
Let's go gambling.
Didn't you already see it? No, it's a new one. That one's finale, not Big Shot. Chat, did you hear that they may have a new disease named Ligma? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? If he actually, there's no way he's gonna really name it Ligma, bro. Ligma balls. It's so sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Boom. No! Steve jobbing on my balls. If only I had seen this coming. I don't think he wanted to see it coming. Sorry. Back to the speedruns.
Let's go gambling.
-2, all of you. She's Steven on my job, still like giggity Lois. Stop! We're not doing this again. Absolutely not. No. +2. Yo, is that the Krakatoa erupt on that thing in my Twitch chat? Shay, if Undertale fans can't read, what can Doctor fans not do? Deltarune. Help. 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 Chat, what's my necklace made out of? E.
Let's go gambling.
I'm in the house like MD. Bro, I'm in the house like Wilson. I too am in this stream.
Jangle donated $5. If underfans can't read, what can tail fans not do?
Thanks for the 5. No, vanilla gameplay will kill the patient. They need punch cards to live. I forbid this. Also, I have not spoken in a while. Too bad. More punch cards! No, Jenna runs will kill the patient. He needs punch cards to live. What if spamming E in chat supplies estrogen into the spammer's body? I don't think that's how that works. Estrogen into the spammer's body, bro. Spam been going crazy. Human, I remember you are punch cards. If only. Yo, is that the Sweatpants Monarch? Dog, that feels like a username I would use in an alternate universe. I used to wear sweatpants all the time when I was younger, and people made fun of me for it because they weren't fashionable yet, and now they're fashionable. I was a pioneer in the genre, I'll have you know. I was wearing sweatpants and Crocs before it was cool. Everybody just made fun of me for it back in the day, but I was a pioneer in the genre. I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curve. They didn't see the vision. Well, I don't wear Crocs anymore because I wear shoes that actually give my feet some support, but... Chicken Jackie. I've seen it, but I haven't read it. The comic. It looks funny, though. They made Sonic faster than the Flash. That's base. The Nether. This is a special attack. I am Frisk. Hello, chat. Yo, is that my favorite freak clown boo art? Hi, Jewel. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing, bestie? It's good to see you. Actually, I watched the TS Underswap video. I was wondering, was there any other Undertale years you wanted to get fan games for? Did anybody actually ever make a full Underfell game? It feels like it's been floating around for a decade at this point, and nobody's actually managed to complete it all the way. Damn, I'm gonna love up at 13? Jeez. First we rune, then we delta. We Deltarune. First, we mine, then we craft. Oh, these guys, they're the Moltimals. Oh my god. Where's my frog skips? They're just crushing loafs. La 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 lava, Moldsmal. Ooh, lava Moldsmal, yeah, tasty as hell. Triple. Small. Ooh, triple multiple time loss. That song has been stuck in my head for days, and now instead, me singing that song will be stuck in your head for days. Ooh. Why? Because I like being perceived. That's my secret goal. I'll get stuck in your head, so then you'll have no choice but to watch my streams every single day. Oh, my back. Fuck it. Hey, language? Fuck, bitch, piss, shit, cock, penis. Bastard. Overwatch. Cisgender. What is a twink? You're looking at one, so. Oh, now I get it. Human, I remember you are pronouns. Human, I remember you are woke. My worst fear, Undertale, but woke? That's just Undertale. Looks at the top of chat, sees cisgender pin, dies. Yeah, I'm sorry for using such a hateful slur in my Twitch chat. It's honestly sick and twisted that the liberal mods would post such a fucking horrible slur like that. Technically a twink is a feminine gay man, so since you're non-binary, you can't be. Wrong! Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Silence. Destroy! You can't escape. Ah, yes, Shay Undertale, my favorite non-binary femboy twink Undertale speedrunner. But even worse than that, my favorite Stardew Valley streamer. This prison to hold me. Shay has ate all of the gender. I did. I get to have it, and none of you get to have it. It's mine. It's mine! It belongs only to me! Shaving my legs as I watch this. Yeah, I usually use like hair removal cream because trying to shave that shit takes too fucking long, man. That's the consequence of being 6'4" is that my legs are long. I got that Metaton legs. What kind of cream do you recommend? I use Veet personally. It works well for me. $6'4"? Yep, I'm 6'4". That's me. When the NB is massive. You know what else is massive? Dude, fuck! I was making fun of this joke like a week ago. Oh, I was making fun of how stupid it was and how little sense it made. And now every time somebody says massive, the fucking stupid brain rot neurons in my brain are like, low taper fade joke. You see what you've fucking done to me? You see what you've done to me, chat? Is that all we can do here? Is this brain rot? Ooh. Cringe, based. Is that all you fucks know how to say? The worms! The worms! Oh, the worms are back! The worms! Reasonable crash out? I agree. See, there's two types of people. The one person who knew when I said, you know what else is massive, I was talking about the stupid low taper fade meme, and then 3 other people posted my cock in chat, which, I mean, isn't wrong, but it wasn't what I was going for. I mean, it's not a factually incorrect statement, but, like, not where I was going with that. Also slightly inappropriate. Instead, I was talking about brain rot memes. Only slightly. I say that because that's a joke I would make if I was tired enough. You know what else is massive? The amount of people suffering under late-stage capitalism. True! As we all know, Shay streams are perfectly family-friendly. Yeah, this fucking stream is really fucking family-fucking-friendly. It's so goddamn family-fucking-friendly that it's the most goddamn fucking friendly and most amazing, wonderfully fucking stupid bitch-ass place imaginable. Shay, if he was written by Vivzy Pop. Get ahead of you all on that joke. That one episode of SpongeBob, if Nickelodeon locked the fuck in and released the uncensored version. I hope when I'm on my deathbed, we have that leaked audio. That's like the one thing. We have the whole raw audio for Shanghai. Please, Let that tape leak. It's the only thing I need to see in my life before I die. I just want to hear all the SpongeBob voice actors swearing up a storm in the booth. Hi, pretty streamer. Hi, pretty chatter. Isn't it Sailor Mouth? Yes. I would sell one of my toes? What? Why would you sell that? Guys, you're not thinking long term here. Keep your damn toes. The sad truth of the internet is that if you kept them, you can probably make more money in the long term. I hate that. Oh no. I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. Dude, it's fucking crazy. There's several friends of mine have had people literally DM them asking them to sell pictures of their feet. And I'm just like, what the fuck possesses people, bro? What happened to shame? We need to bring back stoning. That happened to me? Are you serious? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's insane, bro. What is, we need to bring back bullying. Not really. We need to bring back fucking public executions, bro. The guillotine is coming back. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't realize it was so widespread. I thought it was just a, like... that's crazy. People are fucking weird. I mean, yes, people... I have been asked that before, and I just blocked these people. Because why the fuck would you just ask a random person that, dog? Maybe the French were on to something. Whoa! 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 Let's not go that crazy. Back. Hold on a second. Back it up there a second. Hi, Shay. Hello, fairy child. How are you doing? How goes it? The only good thing to come from French people is ISAT. What? What do you mean? Yo, X-Swept, thank you for the tier 1. Why do you go to the other side of the bridge? The screen transition is shorter. The creator is French. I just fell to my knees in a Walmart parking lot. They're French-Canadian. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything's fine. False alarm, chat. You didn't know? No! I just thought she was Canadian. Anyway, chat, go play in Stars in Time. Great game. Love it. Wonderful game. They literally put me in the game. Sifrin is just me. It's crazy. I played through that game. I'm like, damn, how did they just get away with putting me in the game? Like, they didn't even pay me for my name, image, and likeness. This is a he-they character that fucking has same personality, makes funny, stupid jokes to try to make people feel better about themselves. Says "nya" reflexively when he bumps his hip into a counter. That's me. He's just like me, for real, for real. Are you in a time loop? Sometimes streaming feels like I'm in a time loop. Hey, why is the game in Japanese? Shay, have you heard of Doki Doki Literature Club? No, definitely not. I don't know how the hell you could possibly live on the internet like I do and not know what that game is. That would be impressive. Oh, story of Undertale. What about Andy and Lele? Isn't that one game with the cannibalism? I don't know. I've never played it, and I've never had any interest to look into it. Look, I'm going to be a bit hypocritical here. I've talked about before on stream that you shouldn't let obnoxious fan bases get in the way of your love for a video game or your want to try to enjoy the thing. I'm going to be a hypocrite here because that game's community has scared me away from even considering looking a video of it, bro. My very rudimentary understanding is that the game has particular themes in it and is a deconstruction of those themes and how harmful they could be, and it has attracted the complete wrong type of people. That is my very, very brief understanding of it, but that could be wrong. I don't know. I don't have any concrete stance on it because I haven't looked into it. Because I have no desire to. Yo, what's up, Tuffy? Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday, by the way. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Who's ready for Gaster? Class of 09 is chaos. I dare you to play it. See, that's not a selling point for video games for me. I don't go into... I don't know, maybe when I was an edgy teenager, but not anymore, man. I play games because I want to enjoy them, not to intentionally engage in shit like that. I mean, games are fully allowed to deal with darker subject matter. I mean, here I am speedrunning the route of Undertale where you fucking murder everybody. I think when games talk about darker subject matter and use it as a way to, you know, say something about it, it's a good thing. But, you know, when I look up a video game and there's a shit ton of fan art of incest, I'm kind of like, let's not. How about I don't play this? Not feeling up to it right now. Sorry. Shay, what do you think of Rain World? I have not played it, but it looks squishy and comfy. Shay, have you played Balatro? Yes, I love Balatro. Great game. I recommend it. Like hell, I really get a kick out of Amori, and that game really deals with some darker subject matters. But, you know, when I look up the game, I don't see, you know, it's not glorification of said dark subject matter. It's just, you know, part of the game's narrative. Unfortunately, that game feels like it's mired in controversy no matter what, just because of the people who surround it. Fucking Omocat eternally manages to get sucked into things, and the game's composer was dropped because, you know. Yo, Robert. No, sorry, not Robert. Robot. Ralphel, thank you for the $5. Donating to spite the UK government. Yeah, it's very unfortunate news. I heard about that today. Yo, Remy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy smokes. I think it's that when it has anything to do with sex, it just attracts the biggest freaks in the world. I do notice that, yeah, when the darker subject matter has anything to do with like anything sexual, it does tend to attract those people. Seems to be the thing. Like when it's darker subject matter, like war crimes, killing,
Shay,
murder.
Are you there, Shay? No? Okay.
Yo, Wojo, thank you for the 29. Appreciate it. I only engage in queer Persona spaces because I don't feel safer in the wider fandom. I've just never played a Persona game. Yeah, later, Riley. Have a good one. Yeah, it's just like, it's exhausting. Yo, what's up, Pizza? Hope you're doing well. Shay, do you stream more on this channel? I mean, this is my main. This is where I stream every day. I mean, the other channel, I just play games when I want to. Excuse me. Sonic Twitter is weird. That's just the Sonic community in general. Dude, Sonic, like, no matter what that franchise does, there's gonna be people who are pissed off about it. Bless you. Thank you, Jen. It's astounding to me. Like, no matter what direction the franchise is headed in, no matter how good the quality of the games are, some people are always gonna be mad about it. It's so fucking silly, man. Also, I've noticed there's still a lot of people in the Sonic community who have an incredible insecurity about Mario. It is comical at this point, dude. We are like 30 years removed from the fucking like Sega Nintendo console wars thing, and people are still insecure about it to this day. Like, the amount of people who keep bringing up comparisons with Frontiers and Odyssey, it's like, dog. Like, you're just setting yourself up. Like, what are we doing here? Like, why is this the comparison your brain, like, gravitates towards? Who fucking cares? Just enjoy the games, man. Japanese soldier who kept fighting 29 years after World War II. The insecurity is crazy. What? Joe? I have never seen the step count that late. I almost didn't get it. That was crazy. I had to turn around because I thought I wasn't gonna get it. I didn't know that was possible. I thought it was guaranteed. I mean, yeah, 2 cakes. But also, it's just crazy that the insecurity is still there for a lot of people. Like, bro, it's fine. Just enjoy the games. Also, some people in the Sonic fan base are like genuinely like, it feels like I'm watching Timmy's dad get mad about Dinkelberg when they talk about fucking Ian Flynn, bro. Like, it's like a comical level of hate. Curse you, Ian Flynn. It's just so funny to me because, and especially funny, considering if you've actually played the games, you understand that the Ian Flynn's writing for Frontiers is the best the series writing has been since like the late 2000s. It's just wild to me because people were begging for him to write the stories for years and years and years, and we finally got what we wanted, and the majority of people are satiated and are happy, and then there's the people who are like, no, this is garbage and trash. I prefer when Sonic goes, they're gonna turn Tails into a robot. That's terrible. I just got my estrogen filled. Yo, nice. At least it's not 06's writing. That's the thing. A lot of these people will say 06 had the peak writing in the series, and I'm like, no! No, it did not. That game's plot doesn't make any sense. Everybody's a fucking moron in that game. Like, let's be so serious here for just a minute. Please sit down and analyze the plot to that game. It is a badly written mess where everybody acts both stupid and out of character the entire fucking time. Like, this is not peak. Dude, what are we talking about? You have a story where they can time travel at will and it makes everybody look like a fucking imbecile. Sonic leaves Elise alone and she gets kidnapped 5 times in the game. 5! I counted them. Like, what the fuck are we doing? How did nobody realize how repetitive and fucking crazy it is? They go back in time to stop the egg carrier from crashing, but like if you're doing that, then why not just go back in time? Oh, I gotta have to lock in for the rest of this. Oops, misinput. I hate that when that happens. Oh, my God, everybody's so out of character the entire time. It's painful. I think the only character who acts reasonably in character is Shadow. And maybe if you like squint your eyes and only look at Shadow, then maybe like, oh, okay, maybe this game's writing isn't so bad. But then you look at everybody else and you're like, what is happening? They make Silver look like a complete fucking moron in his own intro game. And Mephiles, oh my God, Mephiles. He's so stupid. He can time travel. What are we doing? Mephiles is still a way better villain than Infinite. Okay, but that's like comparing dog shit to dog shit. Like, what? Dude, fucking Dark Gaia is a better villain than both of them, and he doesn't even talk. The bar is so low that it is buried in the earth at such a depth that the bar is now in Chinese territory. I mean, what are we doing? There's no way that's the comparison. Yo, good night, Ally. Sleep well. Trans rights. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I got, that's a frame perfect trick that can happen. Well, frame perfect mistake is that you can re-interact with the dog food for literally 1 frame, and I happen to get it there. So no wrong warp. So sad. Why is the time travel bad? Okay, time travel doesn't usually work in any story it's built in because it leads to all sorts of plot holes, but those are things I'm willing to look past for the sake of a good story. But in this case, their solution to things is to go back in time, which... Why do they choose the specific places that they do? Why do they go to the specific points when they do? They can time travel whenever they want, they just have to have 2 people use chaos control next to each other. And apparently they can select where they want to go to, considering they're able to go back to their own present perfectly fine, and they're able to go back to before, my voice, back to before the fucking egg carrier crashes and shit, so why not just go back further? You can time travel at will! There is no problem that you cannot solve! I just like... And everybody's talking like it's a Shakespearean epic for some reason. Everybody's outside of the intro cutscene. Everybody's so out of character. Sonic comes in and he's all like, haha, won. That's not actually what he says, but he has great characterization in that intro cutscene. And then the moment they leave the intro cutscene, he turns into Sirius the Hedgehog, a man who's never once heard of comedy or levity. He's so horribly out of character the entire game for no reason. And everybody's a fucking moron. Help. And we're calling this peak. We're gassing this up and saying it's peak. No. Fucking Shadow's story was better than that. And that game has all sorts of problems. But at least the characters weren't incredibly out of character most of the time, except when they forced Shadow to be out of character for the game's very badly thought out morality system. Also, the localization is definitely a thing. Ugh. But that's what we're gassing up. No, if you want to gas up a Sonic story, then gas up Unleashed. It's perfect. That's exactly what it should be like. You don't have to gas up 06, man. Muffet frowny face. I agree. This route is so difficult because I have to kill the most pretty lady in the game. Unleashed has been gassed up. We need to gas up Black Knight. Black Knight has interesting scenario for sure, but at least everybody's in character properly, so there's that. Well, Sonic is anyway. I'm not so sure about Knuckles fucking trying to kill himself. That's a little... Don't think that's quite on the money. But everything, I mean, the characters are in character.
Hello everyone. Do you like social deception games? If yes, then I recommend Blood on the Clock Tower. Not sponsored. Just like the game. Anyway, Shay love.
Yo, Maisie, thank you for the 18 months, and I've actually played it before. It's a little difficult for me, honestly. I tend to prefer my social deduction game systems be a little bit simpler. When I was playing that game, I felt like I was doing less social deduction and more just trying to figure out how the game worked, because there's so many fucking roles and characters and stuff. It's like, it's overwhelming. This is why I gravitated towards Among Us, because it was so simple. This is also why when I played a lot of Town of Salem with friends, we usually just stuck with the base game mode, because, like, the more roles you introduce, the more it's like, oh, this is, whew. This is why my favorite social deduction game to play in person with friends is Secret Hitler. That game fucking cooks. Shitler goes crazy, bro. I've had some insane games. Secret what? Have you guys never played Secret Hitler? That game's great. Okay, so basically, you got a table of people, and you have two teams. You got the liberals and you got the fascists, and one of the fascists is Hitler. He doesn't know who the other fascists are. The fascists know who the fascists are, and the liberals don't know anything. And so you have to do this dodgy game to get certain policies enacted. It is so fun. That game is great. Is peak social deduction in my opinion, because the rule set is so simple that, like, it feels like you're doing like 5% learning the game and 95% social deduction, which is my preference. I prefer like the game window learning curve be small because I want the interactions to be the fun part. Have you ever played... Oh, Mo? I played that in high school with some friends of mine. Oh my god, that game. I remember that. I made some, like... How do you pronounce it? Is it Mao, Mo, Moo? I don't even remember how you pronounce it. I just remember playing it. Is it Mao? Okay. I remember playing that game, and we got, like, ridiculously stupid with the rules that we had in place. That game was fun. Yeah, I played a lot of those social deduction type games, and in high school we had a gifted class, and a lot of times we would just spend the whole entire period playing like social deduction stuff because our professor liked it. What is it? It's a game where you... it's like you can't ask, like, rules are added to the game, but you can't actually ask what they are. You have to figure out what the rule is. It's great. I remember coming up with this rule that was so, like, diabolically insidious that we actually had to, like, stop and get rid of it because it was too powerful. What was it? I don't even remember the details, but it just, like, basically made me win automatically. But in, like, not in a way that was written like that. What the fuck? Yo, the time loss triple? Hello? Was that my 4th triple, by the way? That's crazy. Obviously, Mafia is like the godfather of all those social deduction games. But I played some Town of Salem, but I only ever played, I think they called it ranked practice or whatever, just with like the same roles. I played a lot of Among Us with my friends. That was a lot of fun. Because again, I just prefer my social deduction games be like simpler on the learning side and more on the observations, and like, you know, it's easier to do that once, like, if the game is easier to learn. Yeah, I played before the abilities. I think I prefer playing with them off, to be honest. It kind of gets rid of the everybody's the same, simplistic kind of thing. Now, for those who enjoy the abilities and stuff, like, I like that they make it optional, you know? But I don't like it that much. It's not my... My favorite Among Us moment, someone caught me as I killed, so the second they reported, I immediately accused them of self-reporting. Got away with that. I mean, yeah, it'd be a 50-50. Sometimes you win those, and you're like, you feel like the greatest gamer alive. I one time lost a 50-50 that I should have won because I stuttered.
Wow, I can donate money. Rank the social deduction games: Mafia, Werewolf, Among Us, Secret H, etc. Shayham.
Shitler's my favorite, then Among Us. I have never played Werewolf, and I've only played Mafia a couple of times. That's what, yo, buddy, thank you for the 500. Yeah, it was rough, because I meant to say I was spamming the report button, and I said the kill button by accident. Person I was playing with outsmarted herself, thinking I had a Freudian slip. That was an awkward conversation afterwards. It's just like, why'd you say that? I'm like, you know I have a stutter. We play Counter-Strike together all the time. And she's like, I didn't think that. I was like, yes! We play Counter-Strike together all the time. You know I can't speak. What'd you think of TTT? I actually never really played that much TTT. I tried it a couple of times with friends, but never really... We never got a proper game going, and I just never really gave it a good shot. No, my Gmod game of choice was Murder. I loved Gmod Murder. That was fun. It was so silly. Obviously, prop hunt. You know, everybody loves prop hunt. That was always a lot of fun. I like the prop hunt ones where you had the taunt button that would, like, play a stupid sound. Can you spell bystander backwards? Hey, Kira. Hi, El. No. The other Gmod mode I played a lot of with friends was Tower, if any of you had ever played that. I don't know how different it is now, but that was fun. When I play Shitler and my opponent is John Fetterman. +2. That's crazy. Dude, I can't believe John Fetterman gets brain damage and then starts spouting conservative shit, and people are like, looks like he finally woke up. Dude, I don't know if this person got brain damage and now agrees with me is exactly the hill you want to die on. I'm not necessarily sure that is the hill you want to die on. I feel like you can do better than that, bro. Like, come on now. You don't need to be jumping through all these fucking hoops to just say, I want to pay less taxes. You don't need to be doing all that shit, man. Look who the president is, they don't care. That's true. It really has gotten quite interesting in the past 10 years, hasn't it? I don't get what's funny about bystander backwards. In Gary's mod Murder, the word bystander would be in the bottom left corner of your screen if you were innocent. It would be murderer if you were the murderer. So the whole spell bystander backwards thing would be a little bit harder if you didn't have it written on your screen. It's literally just the spell innocent backwards. Spell crewmate backwards. Guys, my name is Red. What does that mean? Guys, why does it say I'm the imposter? What does that mean? I was doing the vent task. Dude, the group I used to play with, friends of mine, one of them said that, why is my name Red? At the beginning of every single game. It happened so much that I will never forget Brian fucking saying, if you do this again when I'm the imposter, I will immediately kill you. And she fucking said it, and immediately we called an emergency meeting and just voted her off. It's like, no more. This joke is done. Crazy thing is, she actually was the imposter that round, too. It was really funny. Oh, man, I had so much fun in those lobbies with with some of my friends. That was so fun. Nice dodge. Oh, no! Oh, my God. Sansevy locked in. Holy. Sansevy locked the fuck in, bro. Imagine if Shay dies. Ah, that's funny. Aw, you think I'm gonna die to Sans? Oh, poor Chatter. God, it's just so... I know it's hard to imagine being so fucking skilled, talented, funny, and attractive like your favorite streamer, but I could do Sans with one hand tied behind my back. God. Dying to this Moss, this pathetic loser? He's the weakest enemy. The game even says it. How could I die to a guy like him? There's no such thing as talk shit, get hit. People thinking to themselves right now, oh, it would be so funny if he died to him right now after talking all this shit. Dying to Sans? It's not even a possibility. The hubris bell's ringing? Hubris? What hubris? Beating Sans is as simple as taking a walk through the park. As simple as walking. As simple as drinking water. You thought there was a risk that I would die to this fucking clown? Oh, man. You just couldn't imagine being as absolutely incredible and attractive and cute and wonderful and amazing at video games as I am. When was the last time you died to Sans? I don't fucking remember. It's been a long time. You're just too good? I know. I know what a content farmer would do, but thankfully my goat is too selfish for that. What would a content farmer do? Yeah, that's true. I suck at video games. No, you don't, Heretic. Silly thing. Farm content? But what does that even entail? How can I farm content? Die to Sans for the content? This Undertale speedrunner talked shit and then got hit. What does your shirt sleeve say? Runner. This was the runner t-shirt for SGDQ. I didn't actually have a run. Did I? Wait. Was that the event that we ran Undertale in? No, that was Undertale Yellow at SGDQ, right? Yeah. I was technically a backup runner for Yellow if Kiyoshi had like died or something. That shirt is so cute. You're cute. Got him. But thank you. I appreciate it. Huh, did you really think I'd be able to... Oh, shit. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Thank you, Clad. I appreciate it. Still can't believe that's actually what the sample is. That's crazy that it really was Patrick. It's like full fucking circle. Hey, 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 hey. Was it confirmed? I mean, it's an identical sound, so you could probably extrapolate that that's where it's from. I'd believe it more if the Sans voice clip slowed down, but that thing came from speeding Patrick up. No, it didn't. There was no speed up at all.
Maybe it's maybe it's the way you're dressed. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Maybe it's the way maybe
I mean, it's that's absolutely what it is. There's no doubt about it. That's not slowed down or audio or edited in any way. Yeah, it's just straight out of it. Is dummy using Napstabluke's theme confirmed? Good bit, good bit, good bit, good bit. Yo, is that Geno world record holder Tetris bit in my chat? Feeling some piano today, chat. Now, what if I just, like, sat here to make it so all the people who voted for 104 missed their prediction? Wouldn't that be really funny if I did that? Just sat here and made them lose all their channel points? Ah, it must be great having all that control. Think about, I have so much power right now. All the channel point beggars on their knees. No, begging me. No, don't let it hit 105, streamer. No, I bet my house on this, streamer. No. You thought. Just had to get him right to the border. Ow! I got jump scared by my own jump scare, bro. That's crazy. Why did you do that? Because I wanted to see what you looked like. Desperate. Twitch chat. Let's do some piano chat, shall we? Okay, so for that, I'm gonna need to go get my other camera. Where did I put it? Oh, it's on my fridge. That's right. Forgot to put it over here. Ooh. Boom. Come on now. Anytime you want to go in there. Come on. Why is it not showing up? Oh, OBS, 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 OBS. Oh, what the heck? Where'd I go? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Boop. What is this resolution, dog? Put you here. Oh god. Oh no. Ah! Hate chords, bro. I mean, when I'm in a stupid design decision competition and my opponent is a chord on a webcam. Here we go. That'll work. Why is your brightness like 400%? I don't know. I can fix that though. Oh, I see the problem. Oh my god! Huh. That'd be why. Oh, I see. Low light compensation was on. There we go. Now it looks a little better. There we go. Is that the Gamble Core plushie? It is. It is indeed. Okay, let me turn on my piano audio. You might hear a little feedback. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Cool beans. Let me just... I see I forgot to turn off alerts. 1 second, I can do that. Also, yo, hi, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Is something up with the volume on this? What's going on with that? I see people talking about volume. It spikes. Oh. Hold on a second. I can do something about that, I think. It just does that? Huh, that's interesting. Hold on, I can do something about that, I think. Let me just set this to like... Okay. Let me try that. Here, let me play something real fast. Okay, is that better? It might have been the gain might have been going up a little too high for OBS to process, I think was the problem. Okay, thank you for letting me know about that. It's fixed now. That was the drum set button. How the heck did I hit that? You, stop that. That's funny. Not the drum set. Yeah, it's unfortunate. If it's gonna be like that, then I probably won't be able to play anymore. Because I don't like looking over and just seeing complaints about the volume. I don't really know what to do about that. I mean, I don't even know what the issue is. I'd have to go listen. Let me check real fast what it sounds like. I mean, is it like clipping or something? Because, I mean, yeah. Let me see here. Videos. Ooh. Oh, why is that happening? Yee. That is not what that's supposed to... That is not at all what... That's not what's coming out of the instrument either. That's weird. Is it a noise gate? No, I don't have any of... I don't have that on. I literally have, like, nothing on the... Turn it up a little bit, actually. Liking the purple? Thank you. Okay, I'm going to give this another shot. I'm going to try something real fast. Okay, that might help. I switched the two outputs, so... Alright, let's see.
I gotta wonder who programmed this any software to do something like that. That's incredible. It's like if it goes above a certain volume, it just decides, what if we just upped the volume? Like, what the fuck? Ooh, okay. I'll just lower the volume, I guess.
Hello. I'm using this microphone because it's closer. It seems to have worked. I'm not gonna mess with it. It seems to be good. Okay, so it's probably, I'm gonna have to go through my computer. I'm assuming some software is doing something because that's not on the physical end of things. That's unfortunate. It's probably some stupid fucking dumbass probably programmed some bad software that automatically installed onto my computer that says, ooh, this is so quiet, we need to boost it. And then you get fucking blasted when it goes full because, this is why I hate software that installs itself. It's the same chord progression. Fun fact. Fun little fact there. The shared chord progression is a pathway to many that some consider to be unnatural. It's great when two songs share a chord progression because you could do fucking nonsense. Like, how about, here's one I heard the other day. All right, ready for the best shared chord progression of all time? You ready for this? Watch this. challenge you to play the lick as many times as you can in a minute, and I'll donate that amount of dollars. Okay, hold on, I got you. I'll start. That was a minute. Were you counting? All right, I'm gonna do one last song and that'll be it for me. I'm gonna play it in a random fucking key too. I'm gonna scramble my key here so I don't know what key I'm playing in. Let's see what it is.
Okay, is that every bird accounted for? I think that's all the birds, chat. I think that's all of them. I've got to go hunt down whatever piece of evil software is making my audio explode randomly. Because that's annoying. It shouldn't be doing that. Ugh. I didn't hear the bird that flies over the gap. Oh, you're right. I forgot that one. Oops. Yes. Well, other than getting your ears destroyed, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Sorry about that. Ugh. Okay, let's get the wheels all locked in where I want them to be. I haven't moved my keyboard since I played, so I can line up where I'm comfortable at. This is perfect. Right here, right? This spot. Lock them in. Oh, God. And this one. There we go. Perfect. Whew. Okay. Yo, I saw your $100 donation, by the way. Thank you for that. Trans rights. Other than that, I'm gonna peace out, so. Oh, you also donated 50. I didn't see that. So that's 150 in total. That's big. Ooh, I'm tired, chat. Thank you very much for that. That was very kind of you. Gamers, if you haven't already, go follow me on my socials. I have a Blue Sky, I have a Discord. I'm gonna go try to find out whatever rogue piece of software is destroying my audio. Oh, that, sorry about the feedback you were probably hearing there, by the way. That should be gone now. I forgot to turn off my capture. All right, let's go see who's streaming. Yo. You know, my friend Grace is playing some Stardew Valley. Go give her some love. All right, I'll see you all eventually. Y'all have a nice night, guys. Appreciate you all hanging out.